Let's get things up real quick. Guess we can capitalize Tuesday if we're like all caps. We're gonna have to restart this page? Of course I am. Every time. Every single time. A golden dragon. Alright. Yeah, we got... Let's see here. Got like 30 seconds on the ad break left, so we can start recording. Let's see right here. And... That's a pretty good point. Okay, looks like we have everything where it should be. Not gonna say the Radiohead reference this time. Just gonna game. And we're gonna go to the inn? I don't remember why we were going to the inn, but I do remember that we were going to the inn. Warren Julian. Teeth. Teeth. Oh right, I get to talk to Witchy. Abigail. The Witch. Not the Witcher. The Witch. Apparently a relevant distinction. Open the gates, Gerald. Thank you, Gerald. Is Abigail?
What do you want?
Oh. There goes the hair.
Did you post this?
A little bit.
About the Devourer's teeth? I need 10 for a love potion.
There you go.
Here they are.
Thank you.
I wonder what she's using that for. Probably a client request or something. Usually the case with those sorts of things. Hey Julian. Bad news, buddy. You're fucking
I'm
doomed.
glad to see you.
What happened?
Alina went for a walk in the fields and hasn't returned. I'm losing my mind. Geralt, please help me.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll go look for her.
Thank you.
That's probably a bad sign. That sounds like an Alvin prophecy coming to light. Type of deal. Oh yeah, I still need to kill drowners on an island at night. I need to fight the Rocks teacher in the Swamp Cemetery. I need to give Julian. Let's give some idea. So I should probably save before we enter the fields, just in case this, like, ends this, quest section. It's unlikely, but, like, you never know. You never know when shit's about to go down. This does seem like a potential, oh, Alina is dead, everything's horribly wrong type of angle, so... But hey, maybe we'll save her. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Oh, well, here's the cutscene. I guess we'll find out. Oh!
I dreamt I was a witcher fighting this monster, and I wasn't afeared at all!
Only fools feel no fear.
Villagers say Berengar's afraid to kill some giant fish. Not you. I want to be a witcher.
Do you think it's fun?
Sure, one like you. Not like Berengar. Witchers are so brave.
This
They
kid.
never grow ill.
Is that true? I mean, if he's right about that,
It's
then
not true
yeah.
that witchers are never afraid.
That's rough.
Besides, none remain who can complete the mutation.
Too bad. That would be really nice.
Sorry, Alvin.
Oh, that stinks.
He's like, aw, damn. Life sucks.
Hey, Geralt. These fields are great to play in.
Do you have the necklace?
I wear it constantly.
Do you still have nightmares?
Not when I nap during the day, but at night. I have strange dreams.
You needn't tell me.
I dream about Alina. I see her in the fields, dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help, but I know we won't find anything. When I wake, I can't breathe and feel bad.
They're just bad dreams, Alvin.
Yeah, just bad dreams. It's no big deal. Look for Alina in daytime. Okay. So, does that imply that she's not actually going to be out here? She's going to be at the Raspberry Patch in the daytime. And it has to be the daytime, because Alvin's dream said so. She's hiding at night. She's hidden. For whatever reason. I suppose. Or something like that. Okay. Well, gotcha. I'm gonna go walk over and check the Raspberry Patch anyway. And then if there is nothing, we go kill some grounds. Oh. Hello? Oh no, that's just an ambient noise, right? I don't know why they thought that was an acceptable ambient noise. That's fucked up and evil. That's such a, oh, there's an atrocious monster nearby type of noise. But no. No, not actually. Alright, let's check the patch. Yeah, nobody's up here. Oh, buddy. There's a Devourer over there. I think we just go to the water. We go to the island, we kill some drowners. We get that necklace back for that I had. Funny water spirit. Whichever. To the lakeside. I feel like maybe I should turn some of the ambient sounds in this game. I say that and then they do that stupid fucking noise
Hi,
again.
Geralt.
Oh, it's
How did you get here?
Elvin again.
I'm not telling. I'll walk with you.
If anything happens, run.
Kid fucking followed me. Alright. We got a place of power here. Perform the ritual of purification. Doesn't seem like much happened. I'm going to assume that, like, purifies poison count and whatnot. Alvin is very slow. These monkeys are screeching. Some elves over here. One of them was running for whatever reason. Odd. It's probably fine, honestly. I don't think the music's... Like, I could turn the music volume up a little bit, but I don't think it's strictly necessary. Alright. I guess we can talk to the Dagon Priest finally, too, can't we? He's probably out and about this time of day. Oh? Hold on. Reading a girl cutscene.
I know something you don't.
Like what?
The funny fishman has come back. Those evil fish people finished eating from the lady's altar. Disgusting!
The Vodyanoi priest has returned? I must speak with him.
Alright. Go talk to the fish guy. Hello, friend.
Talk. Gulpul Talhur.
As they say.
I've taken Berenger's job. Tell me about this conflict.
We underwater live deep. We lady love, yet not all. Many Dagon love, lady leave. The humans kill. I plead your sword, Dagon, 'tis love. I give reward.
I see.
Okay.
Big blood bovine in village, Dagon for her come. This love Dagon, I give reward. Something sword, something wonderful.
You want me to steal the cow and use it to bait Dagon?
This love big blood bovine on altar. Dagon come from deep.
I'm supposed to kill it on the altar.
Prefer human sacrifice. Uraralalu.
I'll say that the lady wants to help.
The Lady of the Lake wants to help resolve the conflict.
Lialul be what?
The Lady of the Lake wishes the Vodyanoi to live in peace with humans. Killing their favorite cow wouldn't help.
Yet Dagon must is loved be.
I can take care of that too. But you'd have to give me something.
Big blood bovine better idea. Yet obedient must be for lady. Choose.
Staff, calf, or bracelet? The calf does feel probably symbolic, but I feel like it's probably that or the bracelet, surely. Let's try the calf.
The golden calf.
If it works, it works. If not, I'll cry. We will go kill some drowners on the island and then talk to the lady. Hopefully Alvin stays on this side of the river. Or lake. Rather. It's a pretty big lake. It's like the swamp. Alright. Well, we're gonna be fighting Dagon at some point by the sounds of it, so... It's a moderately fishy experience. Here we arrive. I'm gonna actually weep and sob if Alvin, like, just pops out after we get on shore here, for some reason. Just, like, swim after us. Okay, no Alvin. It's good. Life's good. I want a silver sword here. And click it again. We want a silver sword here. Oh, there's Zephyr. Hey, buddy. The big boss drowned dead over here. Fiatura down. Necklace, scarf. Alright. We're sewing up. So here's the Lady of the Lake. Let's talk to her about this whole thing.
Yes?
Alright, let's ask.
Milady, are these what you wanted?
Try again, Witcher.
No.
Very well. Back to Julian and the
We
priest.
fucked up. Surely it was just the small gold figurine of a cat. Wait. What's the thing we got from Julian? Alabaster figurine. I was gonna say, like, surely, like, that one's gotta be right. So it's gotta be the bracelet then that we need from the priest. I feel like that's what's gotta be wrong. There's no way it's the staff. It'd be crazy if it were the staff. Okay, back across we go. Skip the damn cutscene this time. Hi, Alvin. Going back to the fish boy. Oh, I guess we can find the, try and find the Naiad. I don't know where she's supposed to be at. But... Alvin... None remaining to complete the mutations. I don't know whether that's true or not, but... I assume it would be true if it were an option. We'll track this one. Apparently she's just chilling over there. Okay. So we can go give that back to her momentarily then. Oh, hello, Jolie. Hopefully this cute fox is doing well. Wogue.
Talk. Gulpul Talhur.
Alright.
The Lady of the Lake wants to help resolve the conflict.
Lialul be what?
The Lady of the Lake wishes the Vodionoid.
Yeah.
I can take
We got this.
the gold bracelet.
Do we give the cow back at least? We don't give the cow back. Oh, that's a little evil. Imagine we just take everything from this poor fish guy. Oh, yeah, here's the Naiad. Alright. Let's get her stolen goods back.
Let's talk.
Here you go.
I have your necklace.
Splendid. Now your reward. I'll grant you a book on the Vodyanoi, the Earth Rune, or I'll treat your wounds whenever you need.
I think I've already read the Vodyanoi book. So it's either we get healing from this Naiad, I suppose. Which I guess could be convenient in the future, maybe? Or we get this Earth Rune, which is going to be unquestionably valuable. The Earth Rune is going to at least be sellable. So it essentially comes down to how useful is consistent healing going to be from this girl? And how am I going to be able to, like, trigger that? Like, is it going to be, like, if I, like, walk into any of her, like, areas, I just, like, get heals? Or is it going to be, like, I have to, like, interface with her specifically? Because the latter does require her to be around. It makes it much worse. Alright, we're wiki surfing. I need to know. I need to know what that entails. It could be decent. Even like in the best case scenario, I'm not sure if it'll necessarily be better than the Earth Rune TBH, but I also haven't really found a use for runes yet beyond monetary value, so I don't know. I really don't know. Her head's going places. She's like grooving to some unheard tunes right now. Okay, Old Habits Die Hard. I love that they have to censor the model on the wiki. Yeah, you really do, don't you? Alright, let's see. Healed anytime you drop by and ask. Okay. Oh. So you do have to interface with her. Which makes it a little bit worse. Oh, apparently basilisks might not spawn again after finishing this quest. For whatever reason. Wait, I can just ask her to tell me about the rewards.
Tell me about the rewards.
The book on Vodyanoi contains knowledge on any fish people you
I
encounter.
don't know why I didn't just click that.
The Earth Rune enhances your sword. Choose me, and I will treat your wounds whenever you need.
Doesn't seem like the choice is too consequential in any case. I'm gonna look at the Earth Rune real quick. See implications of this. It's a weapon upgrade, damage bonus, crit effect, knockdown bonus. Any combination of 3 rune stones can be random on a silver sword by a blacksmith to create a rune sword with different effects. I mean, why not, right? Probably because it's monetary value.
I'd like the Earth Rune.
The Earth Rune. A gift for a true warrior.
Thank you.
Take this token as a memento. The amulet will protect you from drowners.
We got Drowner Protection Amulet. Epic. Ah, we leveled up too. Sweet. Well, I hope the basilisks still spawn. I didn't realize that was like a thing, to be honest. Oh, we get a gold talent now? No way. That means we're level 30 now? Or a seasoned witcher? It's pretty good, I suppose. It's only all bleeding. Get max stamina. Duration, intensity, bomb preparation. Alright, well, let's see here. Damage, parry, vitality, resistance to bleeding, and knockdown. Attack, dodge, parry, resistance to blinding, and incineration. Endurance, endurance regeneration, poison, pain, and stun resistance. Sign intensity. I'm gonna go with the damage. And we got some silver ones. Which means we can either do more of these resistances and or sign relevant stuff. These don't seem to be tremendously relevant if I'm being honest. Or we can boost our sword skills, which is probably what I would want to be doing with silver talents right now. I've been using the Witcher sword a lot more in this area, so I'm gonna say... Let's go Witcher sword. It's strong up first. I feel like strong is usually more relevant, to be honest. Indeed. And then we just do a bronze talent somewhere. Enemy is affected by blinding. More damage, which will be relevant once we have the blinding addition to... Which one was it? Was it on Axing? Wait, do we already have the blinding addition on this one? X, fear, fear, X. Raises chance of blinding. Okay. Okay, that's the silver. No. That's what that'll be relevant for. It's only there eventually, but not right away. Could boost Igni real quick. This is all hex and pain oriented stuff. Right. Provides a chance of poisoning. It's kind of funny. Yeah, these are all blinding relevance. These are all gonna be like Axie type stuff. X and blinding. X and fear and blinding, yeah. Is your just pain? Oh, yours just me. God. Is this the AoE one? Is that what this one does? Circle of Death. Probably. Whereas this one's like the mind control one. I think. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to what to get for bronze talents then. We're like running out of bronze talents at this rate. I guess I should get these up, because we will get the blinding eventually. And that will be relevant. Eventually, at least. Yeah. And then we take a nap. And she's still just chilling. Alright. Well, let's go back to the island and hope that this is the right assortment of items. If not, we probably gotta go back to the village guy. And ask him for something else, I guess. Alright. There's still basilisks. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. There's still basilisks.
Yes,
Milady, are these what you wanted?
indeed.
Okay, we wanted the...
Pour a drop
We needed
of
the
blood
bracelet.
onto the altar. Challenge Dagon to a duel.
Alright, let's fucking kill Dagon.
Be it.
Let's go. Time to fight the foul fish monster. I guess I should deal with these wyverns first. I keep accidentally clicking because I don't expect the chain to go as long as it does. But the chain sure does go. More wyverns ahead. We'll probably be fine. Hello, Nana. Thank you for the scamp redeem. Alright, we're group mode now. Okay. And there's more over there still. Jesus Christ. Well, we sure are losing a good chunk of health dealing with these foul creatures, but... whatever. There's a fireplace over there. Like, why are there so many of them? Alright, if you're gonna triple dodge, I'll fast you. Whatever. You can go fast mode. Ah shit, there was another one all along. Thankfully it's not attacking me yet. They seem to respect the honorable 1v1. At least. be a wound redeem. Wow. Alright, alright. Now that we're killed, now that we've taken care of these wyverns. There you go. Customary howl. This ain't a fresh corpse, right? No, it does still have the axe on it. They've been gnawing at that for God knows how long. Okay. Wow. One could say.
I can't meditate with a fire out.
You
Seems I have to light it first.
had to be kidding me. Did I really use my last flint on that last fire across the lake? Alright, well we're gonna drink some fucking we're gonna eat some fucking fruit then. That's how we're gonna get healthy to face Dagon here. That'll do it. I got 2 running. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Should probably, well, I should probably wait until we've... Let's see if we can get, yeah, it's a 3 on the wyvern meat. It's good, it's good. Can we get 4? That's an endurance restoration. Can we get 4 with the watermelon? Nah, it just replaces one of the extra ones down. Well, we'll give it a moment then here. Let the food do its work. Maybe it really would have been faster to just walk back over the way. I don't know if the wyverns are going to respawn if I do that though. I mean, they might respawn from me just sitting here anyway, to be fair. Okay, we're back down to 2. Trading a strawberry? Okay. Restores vitality. That's another restores endurance one. Need more wyvern meat? Okay, one just fell off. Good new one. Let's try consuming these dried fruits and nuts. That stacks over one of them already. What about the buns? Or the egg? I can just eat the egg? Hold on. I gotta try eating the egg. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a 3rd one right there. I don't know how relevant stacking these is, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I don't know if it actually increases our healing time or like what, but there's a possibility it does. Let's try the bun next. It just replaces an extant one. Tragedy. Tragedy. Yeah, well, we're almost back up to full here. At least. It's fairly close. I should have just drank a potion or something. Okay, we'll wait. Okay, another one fell off. Let's eat the strawberry since that was the last one we've eaten. Oh yeah, they're falling off again now. Let's see more wyvern meat. And then we'll try another bun. See if that works or if that just... No, okay, so the bun and the wyvern meat are somehow of the same and or a similar substance. What about the egg? The egg is its own thing, conversely. Bread is closer to meat than egg is closer to meat. Confirmed. That's just how it works. Apparently. Well, we dropped our strawberry one again. I don't know whether we dropped the egg one or the... It's probably one of the meat ones. Eat some wyvern meat. Gonna need another egg. And then we're probably fine at this point, I want to say. We'll be alright, I'm sure. Question now, I think, is just... is there any kind of thingy we want to use against Dagon? His faith might be his only weakness. He's a deity, so he cannot be killed. Well, this is all very promising, isn't it? I think the ideal is if we kill his priests. Then we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Gotta go around this way to get here. Yeah. I don't know if he will summon priests or not. That means we do have to be prepped to kill Vodyanoi priests, right? Sensitive to fire, but resistant to incineration and hex attempts. It's fine. Doesn't seem like they're particularly more sensitive to silver or non-silver. But if we're fighting a multiple creatures at once, then... Alright. Slap it on the altar. Let's go. It's fucked up Fish Friday time. Oh wait, it's Thursday. Still, that is looking like a fucked up fish right there. Oh, he's not that big. It's just like a guy. He does a little splash. Yeah, he's not that big. He's just got a fucked up head. Oh yeah, he's walking slowly. That's bad. You know shit's fucked when they start the slow walk up. Alright, listen, sir. I have to this is some music. We gotta use diamond dust on this. Absolutely. But we also need, like, ideally a potion that's gonna help me out a little bit. Yeah, blizzard potion. Horrible, I hate it, but yeah. I think yeah. Alright, we got the blizzard potion. It's diamond dust time. What weapon are we using right now? Are we using our meteorite sword? That works. Or does it work? Alright. Boom. Owned. Boom. Pwned again. Okay, now we go for this back guy over here real quick. We go bop, bop, bop. Wow. Oh god. Okay, we did a sick jump dodge. We did another sick dodge in slow motion. Alright, this is another worshipper down. This has to be the correct path. It's just trying to dodge Dagon's attacks while killing his little worshippers. The slow-mo is a little agonizing, but it does make this a lot safer, I think. He's like half health. That's a good sign. That does mean that killing his little goons is hurting him. Maybe I should be using strong style. Now they'd be dodging. They're too evasive. Okay. There goes our blizzard potion. So we are now slower, technically. Even though things seem a lot faster. Oh, okay, we got him. He just whooshed out of existence after we killed his last guy. Alright. It's that shrimple. You just gotta kill like 20 priests. And the problem solves itself. Honestly, that's a great lesson to take away from this game. Some unlooted remains in the midst here. There we go. And right here. I did it. I did it. Yippee! We killed a god. A spooky fish god with a pretty sick battle theme. Stop dodging me. Thank you. It just took like 4 attempts. And it was fine. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to cast the fire. My bad. Yeah, Axie's the one we actually got. Fixed it. That's the mind control. And Quen, of course, the protective one. I do like Quen as like a default, at least. Please don't aggro me, Royal Ivern. Alright, we did it.
Yes?
Dagon's fucking dead.
I killed Dagon.
In gratitude, I will part the curtain of mists, allowing you to recall something of your past abilities.
Huh?
Thank you, milady.
Use my gift wisely.
I don't know what exactly that means. But sure. we get like a new thing? Also, hold on. What's this next dialogue option here? Okay, I have to ask about this.
Do you approve?
You slew the bloody divinity Dagon and brought the races together in peace. I am content.
She gave me a thumbs up
I believed
emoji.
it the best choice.
Yes?
Milady, I have had a revelation and wish to embark on a mission.
Geralt, I'm warning you.
A mission of paramount importance.
I'll bring the hallowed cup to the Fisher King. He will be healed, and with him the entire land.
You deserve my esteem, Geralt of Rivia. I herewith knight you. From this day forward, you shall be known as Sir Bonehead.
But, milady, you don't
She
understand.
doesn't get it.
Enough, Sir Bonehead. I understand more than you think. Another chalice for my collection, then. I shall not stand in destiny's way. I bid you farewell. None too fondly.
Yeah, she doesn't think too highly about our joke. Now we're gonna reload that. It's funny, but like this is not Gerald's thing. I did want to see what would happen, but this is definitely not Gerald's
I
thing.
thought they
The Grail.
just
I.
speak.
I'll visit.
If you
I clicked the wrong thing.
Milady,
send
I believe.
yes,
I'll exhaust your dialogue options
Milady.
regardless.
Geralt,
The hermit helped me come to an understanding.
tell me.
Soon I will depart. I don't know if I'll find my grail, but I must.
I shall not keep you.
I do understand your sorrow, your solitude. If I can do anything.
Cease treating me like a goddess. I have enough worshippers. I lack one who sees me as other than the object of a cult.
She's just, yeah.
Milady, simple folk, they don't understand.
I judge them not. But let's return to your desire to help. Begin by paying me a compliment.
Compliment to God.
I'm no good at this. Milady, your wisdom is inferior only to your goodness.
Enough. I choose not to believe you don't find me attractive. Rather, I blame your famous scruples.
What does she mean by that?
Milady, your eyes are like stars glimmering in the night sky.
Distant and cold.
Weak.
Weak, Witcher.
Weak.
Your ass puts others to shame.
There we go.
None has ever
There you go,
been such a
Gerald.
compliment.
Be horny about it, buddy.
My brave knights only praise my soul, though I knew where their eyes fixated. Regardless, Geralt, must I tell you my?
Is this how it's gonna go? Oh wow. Yeah, yeah, no, she doesn't even ask. We just make a joke about the Holy Grail, and suddenly, fish lady sex scene, incredible. All roads lead to horny Geralt ending. It truly is perpetual. Did we finish a quest because of that? Okay, well now we've only got one thing to do, right? The heat of day. We gotta wait till daytime. Let's go see if that fire on the other side of the water is still lit or not, I suppose. I would hope that it would be. But we haven't exactly been tending it, so I suppose on 0 chance it's gone out. If so, we just head back to the village and take a nap at the inn or a local lit fire or something. Or I just grab some flint from like my storage or whatever. Ah, it's still lit. All is well. Shit's still lit. Let's go to noon, because that's when the noon rates come out, right? Maya's still just chilling around here. What's she up to nowadays?
Let's talk.
Nothing.
Farewell.
Get the Yrden buff. Birds. Silly little creatures. Oh. Sure there's dogs out here. Given the fact that we do have a chipmunk following us, they will probably try and eat him if I don't take care of them, so... Sadly, we gotta bonk some wolves. Couple over there, too. No. The dog was still woke. It's really weird how the primary target of the group attack always takes less damage. Never quite understood that, but whatever. Alright, to the fields. Alvin is in fact still following me.
Yes?
Be good.
Let's go look for this girl. Tells me if anything I should be having a silver sword out right now. And there's a noon wraith. Let's see if I can use, Nope. Doesn't seem to do much. Might be too strong-willed of a creature. She was supposed to be up at the patch here. Oh, she is. Okay. Oh, wow. That's a lot of wraiths. Wait, did this girl become a wraith? That's pretty bad news.
A shawl full of juicy, sun-drenched raspberries for my beloved. Have you seen my shawl, Wanderer? I lost it. I'm to marry soon, but I must see my lover one last time. How sad he'll be if I bring him no sweet raspberries. Love is suffering, a pain that pierces my soul like a spear. Where is my beloved? Come rest in the sun.
That's kind of rough.
My dear sister, I cried on your shoulder. Why? Why do I feel so cold?
Because you're dead, Alina.
You lie. I shall scratch your eyes out.
But
Oh, she going. Yeah, that's rough. Ooh. We get to keep the calf. I just noticed that. It's kind of funny. Get a sunrune. Maybe I should have asked for the other stuff then. If we got to keep the calf, like, maybe they would have let us keep even more. Oh, I guess we gotta beat her up. Oh, she's screaming. Midday Bride. She screams, yeah. That's, not great.
Yes?
Be good.
Well, that's a shame.
You killed my beloved Elena!
I didn't mean to!
Lawyer, you were jealous of her! Die, murderer!
Oh. Oh. Great. Good job, dude. We're just making more work for us, huh?
Witcher, can you hear me? You who are neither man nor ghost. Mortal whom death follows.
Who are you?
A soul damned to wander the world forever.
Who cursed you?
I myself did, in killing my sister Alina. Out of jealousy.
Selena?
Love denied. The sun denied. It burns! At night I sing my plaintive song. Witcher.
Who are you?
A soul.
Who cursed?
I myself.
Selena?
Love denied.
Okay. So now she's just chilling, huh? She is a night wraith, but it is not the nighttime. Well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Damn. Yeah. That's rough. A lot of murder going on. That's for sure. Yeah, let's get out of here. Give me a little bit of healing. I'm still. I need the top off. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think that girl is actually the first Night Wraith we've seen, though, now that I think about it.
Yes?
Sheathe your dagger.
She killed my Elena! I'll never see her again!
Selena killed her sister?
She confessed! They argued, and Selena pushed Elena. My beloved hit her head on a stone. It's too terrible.
An accident.
Selena told me, and I couldn't control myself. Selena envied Elena, was jealous of Julian and his wealth. She must be punished.
Alina is not dead. She turned into a noon wraith.
Oh, terrible! I must help her.
Try not to do anything stupid.
Well, it sure is something. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta... Oh, that's Adam.
Yes?
Adam, you look dreadful.
How am I to look? My beloved is terrifying people. I killed a woman, and I'm a failure.
Sorry.
I don't know if I'm that sorry. Bro was a little fucked up and evil for that one. I'll be honest. Alright, let's go talk to Julian about it now. Ooh.
Age is no jest.
Geralt?
I was supposed to find Alina.
Have you?
Yes.
That's wonderful. Is she alright?
No.
Sit down and have a drink. Alina is dead. She has turned into a noon wraith, a demon.
Dead?
I know it's hard, but we can't leave this as it is. People will start dying in the fields if I don't do anything about this.
I see. Do what you can. I'll pay you.
It'll be more than a silver penny.
Do what needs to be done, Witcher. And if you can, make it quick and painless.
Did we not already kill her?
You know, I believe in reason, not in gods. Yet I prayed to Melitelli that Alina and I would meet again. I had a bad feeling. I repulsed it. I think I need time to accept the thought that my Alina is dead. Geralt, how did it happen?
Selena killed her, probably by accident. She's dead too.
How?
What's up with the quotation marks? I don't think it's that... I don't know if it's that, like, quotation markable here. I don't know if it's very questionable. I think Adam did just kill her. You say it. You're like, oh yeah, he killed her. And he's like, oh, but then he quote-unquote killed her later. Like, what do you mean by that, Gerald? What is that supposed to mean? Genuinely, what does it mean?
Adam killed her. He was in love with Alina, lost control of himself, and killed Selena.
By all the gods, that's terrible. So much suffering. What did they do to deserve this fate? Geralt, please help them, and I'll make sure Adam is arrested.
He probably should.
He must answer for his crime.
Probably should arrest that guy.
I'll do what I can to help the sister souls pass on.
Can I help you?
Speak to someone who has a knowledge of curses. Well, there's a couple people I can think of. Let's talk to our girl Abby first.
What do you want?
I need your help on a matter of a spiritual nature.
You can trust me.
I don't know how to send Alina's spirit into the beyond.
That conceited wench? She came to possess a rare and powerful Nehelenia's mirror, which once served oracles and prophets. Alina consulted her mirror quite frequently.
With the question, who's the fairest of them all? I know Nehelenia's mirrors come in two varieties, polite and broken.
Alina's mirror was clearly broken. If you reassemble it and show Alina, the curse may be lifted.
Thanks, Abigail.
Find the shards of her mirror. Okay.
How strange.
You also have this wreath. We got from the hermit. We should probably go talk to the hermit at the least. Random wyvern appearance. Some of the Dagon worshippers. Did y'all get the memo? Dagon's fucking dead. Ooh, high speed. High speed creaturas. Alright. Grab the fish loot and the wraith loot. And then we can move on. Okay, there is a midday bride. It's probably just literally Alina. Yeah, I mean, she's literally in the druid circle. Let's go talk to the... before we fuck around with that. Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay. Well, I guess if there's multiples of her, then, like...
How can I help?
Can I ask you something?
What is...
What can the Wreath of Immortelles do?
You might find it useful.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, bro. Very helpful. Okay, that does not help at all, actually. Let's try beating the shit out of this wraith, then.
Everything will die. It's unavoidable.
She really does just scream constantly, huh? Alright. Does have a mirror fragment. Alright. That is what we're supposed to be looking for. Let's go look for the other one over here, then. She's over here. Alright. That's 2 down. I wonder how many shards I'm supposed to find of this. Maybe like 30, you think? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'll look for more midday brides, I suppose. Looks like a regular noon wraith over there. Oh.
The sun rocks the earth. Grain falls from the stalk. Come away with me, wanderer. Come away with the moon wraith.
Oh god. Okay. Alvin, what are you doing over here? Get this child out of here. It's ridiculous. Ow. What's up with the... Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, okay. It's big. Did she just blast Alvin? That kid's gotta, like... Oh, he's a ways away. He's probably fine. He's gotta watch himself, though. I'm gonna be real. There's a regular-ass noon wraith. It's the crypt. Anything over here, perchance? No, doesn't really look like it. You already got the one outside the hermit's hut, so let's go back up across this way. If I touch this. A sick little hop there. Good job, Gerald. That's big. Full of walking fire. This a wyvern. Not really what we're looking for, but it's decided to be a nuisance anyway, so I guess we're gonna bonk it. Alright. I think real quick here, before I continue looking for more mirror shards, I'm quite hungry, actually, so I'm gonna go get myself a snack and some more water. We will be right back real quick. Probably throw in an ad break while we're gone to disable pre-rolls. We'll return shortly. Wow. We are returned. Snacks have been obtained. Let's go looking for more wraith. Yeah, there might be one on top of that house, now that I'm thinking about it. It'd be real awkward, but why else would there be the top of the house? If not for wraiths, right? Surely I must be onto something. Okay, well here's one over here. So let's go bonk her. Alright, it's another mirror fragment. Some more wyverns just chilling over there. It doesn't appear to be any more. It's a little fresh in there. Cool. Unless there's one down along the road here. Sorry, last Noon Wraith over there. And over there. Fireplace here. Let's check this little housey thing. Oh yeah, there is literally one on top of the house. That is comical, but at least they used it for something. Same girl. Okay, we did it.
Geralt!
I asked you to hide if it turned dangerous.
I hear voices from all those women who live here.
They're dead, Alvin.
So many fear me. When they think I can't hear, they call me the Devil's Child.
Those people, they're just afraid of what they don't understand.
I want them to like me. I don't want them to die. What should I do?
These aren't all terrible advice.
Your visions are a
Well,
gift,
we'll give them
not a
that.
curse. It's up to you to use them for good.
I'll remember that.
Alvin will remember this. Alright, down we go. Down we go. Okay, thank you, Gerald. Good God. Trying to move in this game. Find a craftsman who can reassemble Alina's mirror. Craftsman. Like an elven craftsman, perchance. Alvin to reveal. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Here's our guy.
Yes?
Can you reassemble a shattered mirror?
For 100 orens.
Deal. Take these pieces. I'll pay you when you're done.
Come back for the mirror later. Okay, well, there's not much else I can do in the meantime, so I guess we're just chilling while he does the mirror.
Yeah?
I'm here for the mirror.
It's ready. Do you have my...
It's already ready. Yeah.
Yes, 100 orens.
Did it say the legends about the mirror? What legends? You just followed Abigail's advice. You literally just said, well, maybe seeing the mirror, like, will help her out. You're like, okay. That's in the legends now. That's what the legends said. Shaking my head.
Follow the noon wraith. Come with me.
Alina, gaze in the mirror.
Helena?
Take a good look.
It's...
So romantic.
I am Alina. I must hurry. I am to marry soon.
Alina, you're dead.
Why do you say so? I feel wonderful. If a trifle cold.
Strange. It's hot as hell.
I must gather raspberries for my beloved.
Why did Alina's soul refuse to leave? I can sense her happiness now that she's thinking about her wedding. She doesn't know she's a ghost.
Maybe Nehelenia's mirror is not enough to break the curse.
I heard a story of a noon wraith who wouldn't wed a Nilfgaardian, but I don't remember how it ended.
A legend, you say? Maybe I should ask those who know folk wisdom. I promised Julian I'd free his beloved.
Girl,
Chilling in the
do you
background.
love someone?
It's none of your business. That's crazy. Geralt probably doesn't know.
I don't know.
That's sad. You should fall in love.
Thanks for the advice, Alvin. Okay, well now maybe I can talk to the hermit about it. Now maybe the hermit will know some. I'm sure if anyone knows Nilfgaardian legend. Random druid over here. Wait, I guess I'm supposed to visit this place at night to talk to the spirits at some point too. I almost forgot about that.
Do you know how to help a ghost enter the realm of the dead?
Anyone specific in mind?
Alina. She turned into a noon wraith.
Alina gained possession of a rare and powerful item, the Nehelenia's mirror. Nehelenia's mirrors often served prophets and oracles, for they foretold the future. Alina oft turned to her mirror for advice.
I gave Alina the mirror.
And?
She ceased attacking me and seems to understand who she is. But she doesn't believe in her own death. She wants to prepare for her wedding.
Then you must speak with the Lady of the Lake or the local soothsayer. Only they might know how to solve this problem.
Thanks. Farewell.
Everything will try.
Or a healer. Okay. So it's either back to Abby or the lady. We'll talk to Abigail again first. If that doesn't work, we can talk to the lady of the lake. Oh. Random color shift. I went on the wrong side of the building. Oh well. Sneaker's not gonna lose me that much time. Let's be real. Wait. No, we don't want to go to Abby's place. Not the inn. Not the inn. Different zone.
What do you want?
I need your help on...
You can trust me.
I don't know how to send Alina's spirit into the beyond.
That conceited wench?
The mirror delighted Alina, yet she believes herself alive and is preparing to marry.
Lost souls of the dead show a far greater sensitivity than those of the living. Poetic arguments should convince her long enough to see her damned sister.
Dandelion will be perfect for that.
Good luck, Witcher.
I gotta get Dandelion to write a poem. Let's go. Sing a ballad for her, even better.
How strange.
Dandelion relevant. Let's go. Is our guy?
Geralt?
I wanted to answer that letter.
Good idea. I have pen and parchment. Think of a beginning.
Oh, we're responding to Shani. Okay. Kindest friend. That'd be crazy.
Alright. Dearest Shani.
Your romance is blooming. I'm happy for you, Geralt.
I don't want to talk about it. Now what? Something about Alvin?
Yeah, we should
I'm sure
tell her
she's
that
worried
Alvin's
about him.
doing fine. Notify full test about his wrongdoings? I think that's a little out of Shani's purview.
Maybe I can describe what's happening here in Murky Waters.
She could find that interesting. Sit down and write it. The fisherman could take it to Vizima.
Alright. Send a letter back to Shani real quick. Why not? I have to talk to the fisherman about it now? Okay.
Geralt?
How do I get the letter off?
Best see the fisherman. He'll take it to Vizima.
The fisherman.
Help.
Right. Shoot.
I need a poem. A ballad.
No problem. But to do it right, I need to know who it's for.
Alina.
Isn't her wedding the day after tomorrow?
Not anymore.
So, what should I write about?
Death, Dandelion. Alina is dead, and her spirit roams the fields in daytime. Somehow we have to get her to understand that she's no longer among the living.
Not your everyday commission, but I'm a professional. Any instructions?
Don't provoke her, and no jokes. She's dangerous.
I'll need time.
You have until sunset. Meet in the fields before dusk.
There he goes. Good luck, Dandelion. I guess we'll go talk to the Fisher King? And then we go to the fields. This is getting late already.
You bring trouble. Oh, you're getting old, Granny.
God damn it, Alvin's back. Let's go talk to Berenborough. While we're here. Let him know we solved the fish problem, at least.
Yeah?
I have the distinct feeling you're not telling me everything.
How perceptive. There is one more thing. Salamandra wants Alvin. I don't know why, but he's important to them. They sent me here to find him, but I have no intention to. I just want to earn some Arns and leave, for good.
So, you know nothing more about the attack on Kaer Morhen, about the stolen Witcher's formulae?
Not a thing.
Then I have just one request. Stay away from Alvin.
Yeah?
Farewell.
Maybe I can talk to Berengar again later. Okay. It's always like, hey, just this one last thing. But also, I'll come talk to you later. See you around, Berengar. Alright. Oh, the Fisher King. Oh, sir.
I negotiated
Alright, I
a
guess I
peace
should
between the humans and the Vodyanoi.
mention that to
I
him.
also defeated Dagon. Nothing to say again? Care to try? A short magic word. I know you can do it. Come now, before I decide you're a grumpy boob and a dimwit.
Grumpy boob. Dimwit. 'Cause I don't feel the need to talk incessantly. I may not be the most talkative, but a grumpy boob and a dimwit? That's harsh.
Well, you're welcome anyway.
He actually can talk, that's crazy.
I'd like to get a letter to Vizima. Thanks. Take care.
That didn't necessarily sound like agreement to me, but... Sure. I talked to Terubiel again.
Yes?
How's stuff going?
Farewell.
Nothing new, apparently. Alright. Onward, then. The fields. There he is.
Geralt?
How's the poem?
Could we do this tomorrow?
Too late. You'll have to improvise.
Master Dandelion, you're to play at my wedding.
Milady, Geralt and I have devised a short poem for 2 voices. Care to listen?
What?
Proceed.
His lips sealed, his eyes blank, his breast stone cold, his heart has ceased. Still in this world, yet no longer apart, who is this man?
I gotta rhyme
The
it.
deceased.
New life comes as hope springs true. His soul shines by memory embraced. The dead returns to the land of his youth to seek his beloved's face. His breast heaves, yet cold it remains. His lips move, his eyes engrossed. Returned to the world, but detained by death. Who is this man?
A ghost.
A ghost.
Stop! Stop! Selena killed me. My soul shall know no peace until I am avenged.
Oh, there she is. She's walking.
Alina, it's me, Selena. As you can see, you have been avenged. Selena, don't blame yourself. I know you never intended to kill me. I'm filled with regret. 'Tis justice. I am damned to wander the fields at night till the end of time.
Perhaps. But if we were able to lift one curse, I see no reason why we shouldn't.
Will you help, Witcher?
I'll try. Why did I save Abigail? Were her honor or virtue threatened? No. Because the law was being broken? No. Did I choose the lesser evil? No. The Reverend and his flock made a choice. I'm a witcher. I neither judge nor punish. I solve human problems. Not always using a sword.
Sorry, they totally copy pasted that no. And they did so like with such rapid succession to answering the questions. That's so funny. I don't know why they didn't just read the whole line as one. It would have felt much more organic. Well, whatever. There's one down.
Geralt?
Dandelion, care to explain why?
Well done, Geralt. I would have warned you, but I had to rely on a sudden inspiration.
Spare me your inspirations in the future.
Stop sulking. It worked, didn't it? Gave me an idea. I'll develop that theme into an epic work about folk customs.
There you go, Dandelion. Did him some good to get out here. I'm sure. Alright, yeah, let's go talk to Abigail again, then. I'm assuming that's what it's wanting me to do.
What do you want?
Take care.
Or not. I guess we talk to Julian first. And then we can worry about helping Selena.
You fight like a lass.
Geralt?
I did what I could for Alina.
How did it happen?
Alina's soul found peace. Selena, well, there was no way I could help her.
Thank you, Geralt. I'm devastated. I was a happy man just a few days ago. Now, I don't know. I may go back to...
Is there no way to help Selena?
Anyone ask about me?
No. Yes, I almost forgot. The Fisher King. I think he wants to see you.
Thank you. I'll go see him.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Stand still.
Oh.
I'm itching to hit someone.
Hold on. I thought we were... Should I go back to this? This field save? This was before we met up with Dandelion again, right? I thought we were able to save Selena as well. Like, it felt like it was implied at the end of that cutscene. But then the quest just ended and it was like, oh, sorry, we couldn't save Selena. Maybe there's something more I have to do here? Talk to Dandelion after. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe you just can't save Selena, actually. Maybe it's just one of those things where it was like, it was planned and they had a line for it, but then they cut the content.
Geralt?
Could
we do
too late?
Milady?
Proceed.
His lips still in this new light. His breath.
Stop!
Alright, here she comes.
So I'm
Perhaps.
Will you have...
I'll try. Why did I save Abigail?
Yeah, I can skip that. Well, oh yeah, hold on. She's right here. Let's try talking to her instead then. If it'll let me? Hello? Hello? We're like well out of the cutscene, right? Yeah, like we can talk to Alvin. Why can't I talk to Selena? Do I have to wait until she stops walking? How long is the girl gonna be walking for? She's taking her time, huh? I don't know, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't do anything for her. Maybe she's just scheduled to walk. And that's it. No idea whether I'm wasting my time waiting here or not. Oh! She stopped for like a millisecond and then kept going. She is also just listed as Night Wraith, anyway. Well, I mean... Alina was listed as, like, something. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Yeah. Sure can't talk to her or anything though, can we? Where's she even going? Probably just wandering, huh? I don't know. It's possible that this is a waste of time. It's 8. Any Devourers or anything out yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, there she goes. Maybe she just goes in a circle. She's gonna like walk back to the tree. I guess if she's going back to the tree, we'll see. We can at least accompany her back there, because that's where Dandelion's at, presumably. I do want to talk to him again after this. Unless she doesn't go back to the tree. She's gonna walk back over here. Hmm. Where is she going? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's just walking. Let's go talk to Dandelion, I guess. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Okay, I guess we'll have to talk to him later, because now he's gone too. I'm not allowed to talk to this girl. Shut up. Let's see. Ooh. There's a lot to this quest. Lifting curses. I should track this girl just in case. Reconcile. Ah. Oh, but yeah, apparently you are supposed to be able to talk to her. I don't know why I'm not able to. It's a bug, or did I do something wrong in the quest? Huh. Okay, yeah, it says that sometimes you're incapable of talking to her, and therefore you need to leave the area and return. Or rest and return. So I guess we just gotta head out and come back. And see if she is in fact still around. Hey, down. Oh, it's okay, whatever, I'll just go. We'll just pop back out and then pop back in, see if we can find her. It's a big place, so might take us a moment, but whatever. Yeah, right. Assailed by a devourer. Sealed by multiple devourers, apparently. These creatures do have some good stuff on them. Alright. Pop on out and then pop back in. That being said, now we have to actually find the girl. Oh! Oh, there's just a cutscene for it.
Wanderer, driven on by the wind as I am. Why do you disturb me?
I'd like to help.
So one exists who is not indifferent to my fate. What is this? A wreath of immortality? Crown me, white-haired one. Free me!
Okay. So we can help her with this thing.
Selena, you have suffered enough.
Does that work?
Wanderer.
I'd like to...
So one exists...
Go in peace, Selena. You have suffered enough.
Did she actually leave? Does that actually consume the wreath? Oh. Well, it looks like we don't have it anymore. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, it must have counted for it at least. We'll pop back in real quick just in case and see if she's still standing there or not, I guess. She's gone. We're not getting cutscened again. Weird. Yeah, it's a little glitchy, I guess, but I think we got there. I suppose. Sure. Alright. A nap.
Geralt?
I did what I could for Alina.
How did it happen?
Alina's soul found peace. Selena.
Hmm.
Well, there was no way I could help her.
Thank you, Geralt.
Okay. Maybe it didn't work.
I was a happy man just a few days ago.
Oh, whatever.
I don't know. I may go back to Kovir.
Anyone ask about me?
No. Yes, I almost forgot.
Probably like a partially
The Fisher
incomplete
King.
section
I
kind
think
of
he
deal.
wants to see you.
Something, I don't know.
I'll go see him.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Fisher King.
I'm itching to hit someone. No challenge.
Oh, up. Yep. Pretty value. Alright. Let's go take a nap and level. They're like upcharging Orans in this inn though, aren't they? I just should inventory manage too real quick.
One thing.
Yes?
Let's see here. Ice repellent, runner repellent. Keep a stack of wyvern meat around just in case.
How can I?
One thing.
Yes?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure.
Bargain at 7, he says. Alright. 3 silver, 1 gold, 1 bronze. Pretty sweet. Alright. Wound resistance or vitality? Let's go with the vitality, I guess. Then we can do wound resistance next, probably. Dodge 50%. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy. Works only when being attacked from behind. Immune to back shots. Let's go. Class. Alright, let's see. Damage plus 30% flat. Pretty sweet. Damage boosted when affected by incineration. Less relevant. Strong silver uppercut. Sure. We can go fast silver at 3. Then we may as well get our blind buff for when we go. Oxy boosting. Alright, sweet. Probably not much else to be doing. It's such an hour. Oh, you know, I could maybe try and get the Shadow Dust to the blacksmith. See if he's still willing to pay me for that. Even though we've already given the dust to his wife, I believe. That'd be a pretty funny scam. I'd be very happy if Geralt could run such a scam.
You're rather...
One has to survive.
A hobby.
My kid...
I see.
Yes?
No. We've already...
Farewell.
Yeah. We've already done the thing for it. It doesn't let you play both sides. Sadly, it would be really funny if you could, but... I should check in on Adam. Locked. He might be gone. He might be locked up, as it were. So Alina is now dead. Which is not great, because that means Alvin's like out of a home again. That dog. I don't know. So I should see how the chief's handling this whole ordeal. Probably not well. Oh, alright, he's probably gonna be in his daughter's house or whatever. His other daughter's house. Notably. Selena's. There he is.
Beastie Beta?
I guess I should ask about that, yeah.
You and the Vodianoi. Everything all right?
Well, I hope. But you can never be certain with fish people.
The fish people racism. Damn. Alright, well, we did what we could. Let's get out of here. I talked to the Fisher King. Maybe we can talk to Berengar along the way.
Yeah?
Farewell.
Oh, it doesn't look like there's much else to talk to him about. Being real. You know what we could do? Take a nap.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing else. Onward we go. Nap time is over. Dawn is breaking, as it were. Alright, here's our guy.
You look like you want to say something. I have no idea what you want. All right, I'll try to guess. The Lady of the Lake wants to see me? I shouldn't keep a goddess waiting. Farewell.
Alright. I'm gonna talk to the lady again. Click the boat from here, it'll loop me around automatically. Go. My cat has decided to come meow at me as well. I can hear you, creature. You didn't skip though. That's it. Wait. Where's she at? She is usually like chilling in the water over here, isn't she? Should she like head over to the altar or something? Oh yeah. So she did. The priest's over here.
Oh. Farewell.
Yes?
Why the Fisher King?
Shinaz called you clever. Yet your voice betrays that tone so typical of males who think they may treat their lovers as property.
Milady,
You think yourself the only, the best, the biggest.
Is that what he meant by that?
Milady.
I thought we were asking because the Fisher King told us to come here.
I'm sorry. I'll be going.
You're too old to take offense. Not everyone can master the bedroom.
I'm going.
I jest. It wasn't that bad. Now we are even.
She's just fucking him up right now.
Milady, it
Yeah,
seems
here we
I'm
are.
needed in murky waters.
Destiny has brought you here. We must speak.
Naturally.
I am a goddess. You are the sword of destiny. Death has followed you for years.
Perhaps.
Accept this gift from the Lady of the Lake. It will help you fulfill your destiny.
Destiny.
What gift is that?
Water. Oh shit! Lady of the Lake is giving me a sword. Okay, that's pretty... Yeah, that's pretty real. I suppose. That makes a lot of sense.
You traveled a long path fraught with
Or is she just knighting me, rather?
You demonstrated courage and goodness.
Okay. Yeah, she's just
By
knighting me,
divine
rather.
power, I hereby knight you. Face your enemies without
We're not getting Excalibur.
Safeguard
Sad
them.
emoji.
Never lie, even if it means your death. That is your oath. Arise a knight.
Unless she is giving us, like, this sword.
Destiny will give you no rest.
But I feel like this is just a regular
long
Witcher's
road lies ahead.
sword.
I
I
see
feel like she
death
just borrowed our
ahead.
sword to knight us.
I see frosty chaos. Take this sword as a sign.
No,
of
she
my
does
faith.
say this sword. Okay, so it is a unique
Once
sword.
the blade of a great warrior, it lay in the depths for ages, awaiting your arrival.
Milady.
Shh, Witcher.
Okay, we did get Excalibur.
It matters not if you believe in destiny. With the blade I present you, you will complete your mission.
Thank you, milady.
Go, White Wolf, and do what must be done.
She's like walking on the water right
May you
now.
fulfill your destiny.
Oh, she's gone. Okay, yeah. Oh, she's back. Oh, okay, she's gone again. Witcher's Silver Sword. Erendite. What? Plus 60% damage? Damn! Pain blinding, incineration, and precise plus 50%. Damn! This silver sword's crazy. Holy shit. Alright, well that's just like my best weapon by a mile. And you have to find the Holy Grail. I don't know, she was pretty disapproving of the Holy Grail thing. She was not quite a fan of that beforehand. Okay, well, that's pretty sweet. And this is apparently tied to Alvin's questline somehow. I guess that means that we just have to see Alvin now, and that will, like, end this, like, area, I have to assume. Wait, what? Go back to the altar? Huh? Was Alvin at the altar? Did I miss that? Did I miss him? Am I dumb? Oops. No, nobody's here. Why is it telling me to go to the altar? Weird. Oh, whatever. Let's get out of here. We'll probably get a cutscene when we're back over, I assume, is what's gonna happen. The tracking on this quest does not matter. Probably. Oh! Ah, hey buddy.
Berenger?
I betrayed Kier Moran's location to the Salamandra leader. Then I helped them with their research. I was hunting the beast in the outskirts of Vizima when they captured me. I escaped and ran into Kalkstein, accepting his offer to open the tower in the swamp. That's when they nabbed me again. They weren't as nice the second time around. Finding Alvin, bringing him to them was the only way I could save my skin.
Why are you telling me this?
I wanted to tell you to your face. See that famous icy glare of yours?
Yeah, this is
Enough,
fuck
traitor.
this guy.
I don't hear remorse.
Fuck this guy.
All I hear is self-pity. You hate what the Witchers did to you, all right. But you joined a group that subjects children to experiments with mutagens. Get out of my sight.
Draw your sword.
I don't advise this. You can't win.
Was that necessary?
Okay. Alright, buddy. This is how it's gonna be. I don't want to be going group mode. Well, sucks to suck, Berengar, Fringe Lord. We get the full moon. Look. Shrike. Oh, we got vampire oil. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Berengar's letter. I always believed the Witchers had stripped me of the ability to communicate with humans. Now I know this to be untrue. Whatever the reasons, I cannot talk to people, so I write this letter instead. Herein I admit, I am a coward, I fear pain, incapacitation, and death. I was afraid at Kaer and afraid when I fought those monsters, and finally I feared the Professor and as our job, I had especially the latter. Supervise Salamandra's scientific project, creating deadly creatures from black magic and mutagens. He's a powerful mage, but if my plans work, he will be a dead mage, and the Witcher's secrets will be safe. In spite of everything, I am content our paths crossed as I set off now for a visit. Okay. Apparently you tried to do something. Is there anything else here that we haven't read? Professor's report. I really must question the benefits of our alliance with Princess Ada. Wow, slut-shaming. Extraordinarily spoiled, very difficult to persuade, capable of introducing an effective state of emergency, and twisted forgeries that the Witcher on our trail. Stay true to our word and encourage Ada's illusions for the time being. With Fultist returning shortly, we should proceed with the second part of our plan. Resume resolve the problem with Geralt of Rivia quickly and in a radical fashion. Insist you cease referring to him as a son of a bitch. Appellations of that nature are entirely inaccurate, inappropriate, and painfully primitive. As expected, the substances which were delivered to us to control the Kikimors. Wait, what are you talking about? Inappropriate and painfully primitive. You called the princess a slut in the same letter, dude. This guy, the double standards are crazy. Professor's draft letter. As are you, fool. You failed to foresee that the boy Alvin, upon whom we place so much hope, is capable of opening unstable portals. Shortly after we captured him, the little shit simply disappeared. He was so scared his legs could hardly bear him, and yet he gave us the slip. I spent a fortune finding the teleportation trail, so I know where he is, but I lack people and can't possibly send my imbeciles after him. I decided to send a man we could test. True, I doubt his loyalty, but either way, recover your boy. Send your people to my village of Murky Waters immediately. If my messenger fails to return with Alvin by the time they get there, they should kill him and bring the child to you, to the laboratory. 3 times of the essence. God damn it. They're stealing our guy again. Stealing our little man. What's happening? I don't think there's anything else that I've missed, right? That's it. Alright. That's bad news. Guess that means we should have brought Alvin to the island after all.
Geralt of Rivia, I've oft heard of your death.
Forgive me, but I don't think I've ever heard of yours.
White Rayla. What brings you here, Witcher?
Oh, she's right too.
Slaying monsters. Nothing unusual.
White, rather.
Have you seen a unit of elves in the area?
No, no units.
Watch what you say. You're hardly untouchable. If I discover you working with the Scoia'tael...
Threatening me?
No. Merely helping you to avoid a serious error whose consequences might prove too dire for you to handle.
You watch your step too. I'm not some emaciated elf. I can defend myself.
I don't doubt it. Know that Vizima is burning. Non-humans have turned it into a war zone. Those poor starving elves are murdering humans by the dozen. My orders are to halt the unit Teruvialep Shahil commands, and I won't have you getting in my way. They're cowering in the
I think I'm
village
gonna get in
and
your
taking
way.
hostages.
I'm
We'll
gonna be
attack
all.
soon.
Losses will likely run high.
Strange words, given your new friend is that murderer Yavin. I know you had a hand in the backstory. By some coincidence, the Scoia'tael have carried better arms ever since. Whatever the case may be, these peasants gave the unit shelter and food. They are guilty of treason.
I won't let you slaughter these peasants.
Would you take us on? Very well. Speak to that elven bitch. If they lay down their arms, I guarantee a fair trial. For them and the peasants.
Hold off attacking until I get back.
You have my word.
Well, I guess we'll ask about it.
I thought the Order only accepted the devout.
I'm a mercenary, not a monk. I work for anyone willing to pay for non-human heads.
Even other non-humans?
You have to draw the line somewhere. During the war, my unit provided cover for retreating civilians. The Scoia'tael were the vanguard of the Nilfgaardian army.
I think I know how this ends.
Do you? They slaughtered my whole unit. Merciful, given what they did to me. Ever been tortured, Witcher?
War is cruel. It warps us all, not just elves.
Pacifist crap.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
What's this? Baptized by fire.
The Order is
Vizima
always
will
victorious.
arise purified.
Guide my fighting arm.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I take one tiny trip to an island and suddenly shit sucks. Suddenly everything is horrible. Alvin's been kidnapped again by the sounds of it. Fucking paladins showing up. It's not good.
Geralt?
Dandelion.
Teruvial's elves have taken hostages in the village. What do we do?
I spoke with Rayla. She's leading the Knights of the Order.
Geralt. Alvin's one of the hostages.
Oh, okay.
I'll try negotiating with them.
All right. I'll keep a lookout behind the village mayor's house. When you're ready, come tell me what to do.
I need to talk to White.
Holy shit.
Somehow I doubt this will be easy.
You'll manage.
Possibly. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hopefully you are doing well. Speak with Teruvial. Let me save and tab out real quick. Wow. Welcome in, creatures. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. Hopefully stream went well. Can you do a shout out here? No, I think we're playing on, I think we're just playing on, like, whatever the standard difficulty is. Thankfully. There have definitely been some points where, I've questioned it really is kind of just, like, stats versus stats type of gameplay. That Barghest boss at the start of the game was honestly probably the hardest part, because it just felt kind of just really overstated. Everything else has been, like, pretty fine. But yeah, welcome in. Saying the last boss is genuinely impossible on hard. Oh boy. I see. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I imagine hard mode would probably be a little less amicable.
Geralt of Rivia. Teruviel
But we've been getting through it pretty okay.
What do you want?
I lead the reinforcements Yavin sent to help Teruvia. As you can
Understandable.
see, Vivaldi's gold is finally serving a just cause.
Arms bought for stolen gold. Admirable. If you've come from Vizima, then you led White Rayla here.
Unimportant. Teruviel could hardly run forever. The Order's hounds cannot be outrun. She should see this as an opportunity to face and defeat her persecutors, and then return to aid Yavin.
You're giving Teruviel no choice, and now you need me to kill the knights.
Well, thank you for the follow as well.
Symbol of our struggle. She has no right to turn and flee. You've done so much for us already. So, stand with her, with the persecuted, against those who are blinded by hatred.
Why would I do that? For some of Vivaldi's gold?
No. To support a just cause and prevent a massacre like that in the outskirts. And to save your Alvin from the Order's bloodthirsty lackeys.
Yeah, they would try and kill Alvin. That's kind of fair. But yeah, I'm guessing you were also playing some Witcher then, by the sounds of it, possibly.
Why stay and rot here?
Hopefully it went well. I mean, well, it is in the stream title, but this is my first time playing this game, so I am going in blind to the stuff. I have not seen anything from this before, so I'm not sure how it gets laid into the game. Finally beat it. Oh, congratulations. I've been taking my time with it so far. It's been fun though, relatively speaking. I mean, the combat's obviously like it's left clicking. It's timed left clicking. It's fairly basic.
Why stay and rot here?
I guess you could kind of argue that a lot of combat is timed left clicking. However, usually, like, if you're talking like FPSs, you do have to like actually aim. If you're talking like other RPGs, even something super basic like fucking Skyrim, you have to like still move. This one, you don't really have to do any of that. You just left click, and that's kind of it.
Better to die than live in disgrace. I cannot wait to fight.
Sure as hostages.
Idleness tires me.
Hard should be renamed to impossible. Understandable. Yeah, I had a friend of mine tell me that there are definitely some agonizing sections in this game, so
Yes?
we'll see how it goes the further in we get.
I feel strange. I can hear what they're thinking. It's terrible, Geralt.
Do you have the necklace?
Yes, I wear it all the time. I don't want to hear them. Geralt, why are the elves doing this?
I think 1 is still the most accurate out of these.
They're fighting for their freedom, for an ideal. Humans have them up against the
Second
wall
one is
and
so
they
much
see no other
better.
way.
I'll remember that, Geralt.
Yeah, I've heard the games do get better.
I've got to talk to Toruvio.
I played
Stay
like
here.
an hour of 3 before. But have not played much of that either. Maybe it was more than like just an hour, but I played a very small amount of 3 before. But it was, yeah, there was much more to that game, in the regard of gameplay at least. So. Oh, here's to reveal.
Geralt, why have you come?
I've come to prevent a massacre.
There will be no massacre if they let us depart.
You could have left the children alone.
In faith, I could not. White Rayla stands on that shore.
Her voice
Several
changed.
Peasant corpses made no impression on her. The children halted her advance.
I want to help, but you must release the hostages.
I know you're a friend. Some Scoia'tael from Vizima joined us recently. They spoke of you, of how you helped Yevon at the bank. The Havkarin are once again supplying arms and provisions, for they believe Yevon will pay them.
I'm glad, but...
Help us flee under cover of night. We have no wish to fight. With luck, none will be harmed.
Agreed.
And tell
Sounds good.
Dandelion
All right.
he may well get shot if he continues to hide behind the house.
I guess I should probably go tell the Dandelion about that, yeah?
Idleness tires me.
Alright. Free the elves. Let's go. He is kind of in plain sight, isn't he?
Geralt?
Combination of needing to lock in and play Witcher 3 as well as reading the books has made me make the very dumb decision to do them daily until you beat all 3 daily. Wow. Well, I wish you luck with that. The daily part hasn't quite worked out. Yeah, fair enough. I can imagine. I can imagine. I might get around to the books at some point. I've heard they're also pretty solid, although I think I have heard in general from most of the people who I know who have played the games and read the books, which is not a ton, but is some. I feel like most people I know prefer the games that have done both, but I don't know. It's a small enough sample size that could maybe potentially not actually mean anything anyway, but yeah. And then I guess there's the Netflix series, which I think I have heard mostly people think is worse than both, excluding a couple of rare occasions. But I'll probably also check that out at some point, to be honest. One of these days, we don't talk about the Netflix series. Yeah, I'll probably look into it because I am curious. But probably once I'm done actually playing through the games and such. Anyone who claims it's accurate to the books has never read the books. I don't think I've heard anyone say it's say that it's faithful, at the very least. It's gone from bad to worse. Yeah.
Things have gone from bad
That's what
to
we'll say.
worse.
Scoia'tael on one side, the Order on the other, and us in the middle with Alvin.
Bahakaman safes designed by gnome engineers. Masterful locking stones. Battle-hardened war veterans. 500
Understandable,
years of
yeah.
experience. All this to keep your coin safe. Absolutely safe. Don't believe the hype. The forces are balanced. Rumors of riches stolen from the bank have drawn food and weapon suppliers. Riches that humans stole from Vivaldi earlier. Scoia'tael won't admit it, but the fight for freedom is easier on a full stomach in decent armor.
True.
Geralt, what now? Leaving's not an option. You'd make enemies of both the Order and the non-humans.
Metal
I'm not
vocalist.
worried
Yes.
about that. I'd rather
I haven't
save
been very
Alvin,
active
but if
lately
go,
because
there
I
could be a massacre, and I have friends to think
I
about.
moved recently in my
This
current
feels
house.
like a pivotal
I do
moment.
not have a
What
very
you do
good
will
setup
have
for recording.
consequences.
And
So do we grab Alvin and leave them to it?
I say recently. I moved like a year ago, rather. I will probably get more back into it when I once again move out, which is tentatively, I don't know. I say like plans are for like around another year here before I get to a new place, and then I'll ideally be looking for a new place that I can get like a better recording setup in, because right now it's we do not have the greatest options for a recording setup right now. I was able to do vocals for one song recently for a friend, and that was it was a bit of an ordeal getting the setup to actually record those. So that was something. It was still fun though. Introduction to VTubing, finding Ocular Cat. No, it was not. I don't remember. Hold on. I don't know when she started. Let me take a look. Realistically, she probably started VTubing before me, because I've only been at it for like... Yeah, she did 2021. But no, I did not hear about her until afterwards, to be honest. I also just don't know much about her in general, honestly. I haven't actually ever watched any of her stuff. I've listened to... She put out, like, one album. I think. It was... I don't know if she has multiples. I'm pretty sure the one that I've listened to was, like, just... instrumental deathcore is the best way I want to describe it. It was, like, maybe, like, kind of gent-inspired, but without the actual, like, prog metal elements that make other, you know, gent bands more interesting. It felt like some of those riffs were pretty gent-inspired. It was probably, like, gent deathcore inspired, but again, without the actual, like, prog elements in the songwriting. Used to be my favorite VTuber. Then I found a Scottish woman. I will not elaborate. This is fair. This is fair. Yeah, she's got a good aesthetic though. Is it Katie? Is that how it's pronounced? That would probably make more sense actually, wouldn't it? Now that I'm thinking about it. However it is though. Yeah, no, I don't know much about her, to be entirely honest. But she does look pretty cool, at least. It is definitely nice having more VTuber creators out there who are at least somewhat into metal. Even if presumably the kind of metal that she's into isn't exactly my cup of tea personally. I don't like necessarily have anything against deathcore as a genre, but I do think most of the relatively well-known and or more popular deathcore fans I tend to not be a big a fan of. Most of the stuff that I'm into is kind of like hybridized genre stuff, like Kardashev or like Dream Void or whatever. Stuff that's either more like technical death metal or like other weird stuff, I guess. Anyway. I spaced out again. Lorna Shore. No, see, Lorna Shore is solid. Lorna Shore is kind of an interesting case for me. Like because they kind of fall into the like hybridized genre angle, right? Because they do have like a bit of like symphonic black metal to the sound, you know. I think generally speaking I like Lorna Shore. There was... I need to re-listen to their discography at some point. Because I think they had, like, a full length recently. I think I enjoyed that. Let me check. All right, hold on. We're pulling up the Discog on my phone. Because I don't remember very well. I know there was the EP and I Returned to the Nothingness. Weirdly enough, that one is still their highest rated on RYM. I don't know. I did not like that one as much, to be honest. So I've listened to Immortal and I've listened to Pain Remains. I've listened to And I Return to the Nothingness. Immortal 23, is that a more recent one? Did I just miss this one? Or is this like a... Oh no, this is just like presumably a remaster of Immortal? I don't know why they would necessarily name that. Maybe it's like a full re-recording. Maybe I'll have to listen to that. Because I did like both Immortal and Pain Remains. I think I like the production on Pain Remains a little bit better. Immortals was closer to And I Return to the Nothingness. And I Return to the Nothingness, I think, had like some of their stronger writing, arguably, but the production was really weird, in my opinion. I really did not like the production on that one. Which is not like the biggest downside. It was very distracting as far as production goes. Usually I'm not like too bothered by production, but it was like it was a little hard. It was a little bit of a hard listen because of that. But even so, the writing on that was really good. So I'm usually the kind of person who is on the whole like writing and performances supersede production. Bad production tends not to ruin stuff for me as much as it does for other people usually, but that is probably one of the bands where the production comes close for me. At least again on the I Return to the Nothingness EP. I remember it being particular for that. Planning on getting their new album on vinyl. Yeah, there is one for 2025. Huh. Unscheduled. I feel the Everblack festering within me. Reasonable. It's coming out in September, eh? Okay. I wonder if there are any singles out for this yet, actually. Maybe we should take a look at those, if so. Yeah, there's a couple. I'm gonna have to listen to those later, though. Ugh. But yeah. Even if deathcore is like one of my less enjoyed metal subgenres, I still on average again I think I tend to like it on average more often than I don't. In general, I tend to like music more than I dislike it. I am somewhat easy to please. But especially if it is like something that is like either high intensity in regards to like tempo, impact, etc., then I am all for it. Big fan of higher intensity music. Therefore, metal is my favorite genre as a result. Grab Alvin and leave them to it. No, we gotta help the elves.
No, the elves need my help.
What should I do?
Find the Fisher King and tell him to be ready. We're going back to Vizima.
All right.
Back to Vizima we go, huh? Alright, I guess we're gonna try it.
I want to get Alvin out of here. I can't allow him to be harmed in any way.
The little one has come to love you as a son loves a father. We do not kill children. Take him with you.
Alright, we're gonna get our little guy out of here. Oh, they're doing a sneak attack.
It's a trap! They're attacking!
Alright. Here goes. Alright, we gotta defend Alvin now.
Alvin, no!
Oh, he's porting. Oh, he's fucking out of there. Okay. Well, shit. There goes our guy. Can we do a little bit of mind control on this guy, maybe? Surely you're weak-willed, right? Oh, he actually is. That's awesome. This guy's just kind of standing there. Okay. Vander over here. Well, is that everyone? It seems like it. Elven Sword of the Blue Mountains. Bonus damage. Seal sword used to fight humans. Interesting. Take your loot. Ooh, yeah, these are some well-paid Knights of the Order. I'll get my money's worth, that's for sure. It's a cool little dagger. Should probably keep the torch though. They're dead elf. This is a lot of what looks to be dead people. At least the cow's still alive. No, yeah, it looks like it went pretty poorly, to be honest.
Why stay and rot here?
I guess we go out this way. I assume since we're being pointed over here, that means that we're gonna go after the mercenary leader. First playthrough, trying to be completely neutral, and everyone tried to kill you. That's fair. That's kind of funny, but makes sense. Centrist Geralt needs to max group style on both weapons to stay safe, apparently. Okay, let's see. Do they still have the knights grouped up here, or... Oh yeah, here's this girl. Let's go call her cringe.
Witcher?
What happened?
Fucking fanatics, not an ounce of professionalism. They stripped me of my command, and when I refused to attack, my adjutant pulled out a letter from Siegfried. Had it all along.
Well...
How did it go?
I'm gonna dodge the question.
Will you be alright? You're only one woman after all.
I freed myself from tougher situations.
Farewell.
Alright, well... At least, okay, it was not on her command. At least was willing to be chill about it.
Tell me what happened.
I guess we can...
The eternal fire, if it exists, warms the souls of the knights.
You're a traitor.
I don't think so. But unlike you, I'm certainly no murderer.
Time will tell. Remember, Witcher, history is written by the victors.
True. True enough, I suppose. Alright, well, Dandelion's here. Now we need to go find Alvin again. Can I not talk to Dandelion? Let's reduce stam nuts. There we go.
Geralt?
Berengar.
I guess we'll tell him about that.
Confession.
Why not?
It contains some clues that could be important.
Clues?
We haven't finished with Salamandra. Azar Javed, the mage who attacked Kaer Morhen, is somewhere in Vizima.
He feared neither sorcerer nor the hosts of the damned.
You're raving, Dandelion.
And walked bravely on, his destiny to meet.
Let's go.
Geralt?
Yeah, it seems pretty bad.
Really bad.
What happened?
Alvin opened a portal and disappeared. He could be anywhere.
We need to get back to Vizima.
It's true. Triss is our best bet for finding Alvin again, I think, at this point.
After you.
Alright. In we go. Of course, Dandelion's just fucking playing a song as we're going. Is that Alvin's dog? This village? Probably, right? This poor dog. Oh! More of the goons over there. Well, hopefully the elves manage to make it out. The ones that still survive, at least. This looks a little ominous. I don't know if Vizima is supposed to look this ominous.
We arrive in Vizima soon.
Smell that?
Yeah. Smoke. Something's burning.
Heavy and stifling. Like thatched roof huts.
Damn it, Geralt, look!
Oh, yeah. City is on fire. That's for sure.
Gods damn it, Geralt. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You should be used to the sight of fighting by now, Dandelion.
We should never grow accustomed to violence and horror, especially the sensitive among us.
Luckily, we mutants have no feelings, is that what you mean?
Nose to the ground, forging on. You're like a bloodhound on a fresh trail.
Old Vizima awaits.
Probably the site of the heaviest fighting, and there's the plague.
We need to get inside. Finally, I'll find out who's behind Salamandra.
Geralt?
You sure you want to come?
I'd never desert you. I want to help.
But matters may get intense.
I hope you don't think I'm scared.
Not at all.
Alright. Find $20 in a barrel, let's go. Okay. I need to go run to the washroom before getting into old Vizima here. So we're gonna be right back real quick. But yeah. We'll vanish. Yeah, I guess I should probably run an ad break while I'm gone too, to disable pre-roll ads, since we're gonna be probably AFK longer than it'll actually run for anyways. But yeah, we will return shortly. Wow. Alright. We have returned. Get this blanket back around my legs real quick. Alright. We are back. Internet revived. Congratulations. Alright. We are back in. Alright, it's Vincent.
I knew you'd be back sooner or later. You missed a lot.
Greetings, Vincent. Why are you here?
I'm responsible for King Radovid's safety while he's in Temeria. We'd be deep in it if anything would have happened to him.
Has Foltest returned?
Yes. He's in Old Vizima. Knowing whose orders we're following really boosted morale.
I need to get into Old Vizima. I stand a chance of getting in alone, but not with... Do you follow?
What's going on?
I have a job for you, Dandelion, regarding King Radovid. The Witcher's flapping tongue would be a liability.
Why do I think you're up to something?
It's true. I'm not suited to converse with kings.
Done. Dandelion, wait for me at the king's camp. Geralt, do what you must.
Alright, we got Dandelion out of here. This is tremendous news.
Our commander forbade us from joining the fight on either side.
Regular old Temerian soldiers over here. Yeah, Carmen chilling over here. Radovid.
I shall assemble a great hunt when I return.
Hello,
Greetings,
Radovid.
Geralt.
Your Highness.
Congratulations on the Professor. Pompous twit tried to blackmail me once. Thanks for the good news.
My pleasure.
What brings you here?
I want to finish off Salamandra.
Good. Finish the bastards.
What's the situation in Vizima?
Total chaos. But thanks to my agents, Foltest returned and is trying to restore order.
I see. I'd like to be on my way, sire.
Farewell.
The king.
What? Carmen's chilling.
Thank you, Geralt. Thanks again.
How are the girls?
They still speak of you. Shani and I have become friends.
Oh, they're pals. That's good.
I hope she's well.
She treats the sick and wounded no matter their race. Not all look kindly on that.
I see.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen her since it all began.
I'll try to find her. Farewell.
Ooh, yeah, hopefully she's doing okay. It's bode tremendously well, I suppose. Hey, guys. That fucking ambient sound kills me every time. God. Alright. Up we go, I suppose. Oh, we got Zoltan! My guy.
Ah, you're in time for quite a scrap.
Looks quiet.
All quiet at the front. Here they clash, there they grunt, and again, all quiet at the front. Yavin won. Almost all Vizima's non-humans took up arms.
How'd that happen?
When the Order started killing women and children, even the most assimilated elves rebelled. Dumbest move since the age of King Desmod.
Maybe the Grand Master wanted to provoke non-humans.
As if that wasn't enough, rumors surfaced about non-humans being resettled in Old Vizima because we're more susceptible to plague. Fucking fairy tale, of course.
What are you doing here?
We need to repel the attacking knights. Then I want to lead the civilians and Shani's patients out of Old Vizima.
Shani's in Old Vizima?
She organized a kind of field hospital at the old town hall. Coming with me?
Naturally.
Alright. Kill some fucking knights. Can't really get to this guy though, can I? They've got it covered, I'm gonna be real. They're doing fine for themselves over there.
Bastard.
Can I not loot the corpses? Oh, and there's more of these guys. Okay. Oh, they got a sick battle OST here. Alright.
Defend yourself, bum.
Alright. May as well take the fight to them at this point.
Die, rogue. Defend yourself.
No, no. Gerald, not the kill cam where you grab the tip of the sword, please. It's so cheesy. It's so bad for your fingers. Okay, I think we got them all. Looks like they are not lootable, sadly. Which is a little tragic, because these guys do normally have a lot of cash money on them. But, speaking of normally having a lot of cash money, these barrels don't normally have a lot of cash. They're a little loaded right now, for whatever reason. Okay.
I see now we shall be victorious.
Axe. Okay. Alright, let's get in. Let's get in. Chapter 5.
Gracious sire, this is madness. You should not expose yourself to such danger. Wait here and allow me to summon a stronger force.
Nonsense, Velerad. This is my city, the capital of my kingdom. Damn it, I rule this land, and I refuse to creep around its corners.
Gracious sire!
Silence! You know
Hello,
you might as well
Mira.
wipe your ass with those intelligence reports. I want to see it with my own eyes.
Non-humans attacking! Protect the king!
For freedom! Kill the dwarf!
Wow.
I'll hang you by your own guts, human!
Oh shit. Broadcast fireball.
We're saved!
The Grand Master of the Order. He is a mage, apparently. He's walking in a very stiff manner.
You return, sire. I trust you are not too late. Your kingdom is in need.
You should know kings are never
Look at him go.
Sire, flames engulf half the city, and the blood of your subjects fills the gutters. This is no time for word games. You must
Your
act.
routine.
What do you propose?
Allow me to command your army, and the freedom to do as I see fit.
Never. Over my dead body.
It was close this time. Next time, I might arrive too late to help.
I've seen enough. Velerad, back to the castle.
Out they go, I suppose. And in we go.
What is he doing here?
He dropped in. He seems to have a talent for that. What shall I do with him?
He'll come with us. I have a matter to discuss with him.
Great. Apprehended by the king, huh? Yep, apprehended by the king.
Sire, I am honored.
As I'm sure you surmised, I have not summoned you here out of whim. A serious matter weighs upon us. A curse binds my daughter.
Does it?
I want you to remove it. I have gathered all who might offer aid. DeWitt has been the princess's adjutant for the past half-year. Velerad has known Ada since her childhood. And Triss Merigold is here for her extensive knowledge of magic and female intuition. Consult them and think upon this matter.
We shall speak about it again, soon.
As you wish, Your Highness.
In the meantime, equally urgent issues demand our attention.
I'm listening, sire.
Witcher, imagine returning home from an excursion against a monster, a Kikimor for instance, only to discover your home a whorehouse.
Your Highness.
I'm not finished. Those you left in charge failed you. A traitor threatens to oust you from the home of your ancestors. Wouldn't you be angered? Would you not elect to shed more blood?
Sire, your home also shelters the elves and dwarves you inherited from your ancestors.
The fires and the slain are their doing. You cannot deny that. But in truth, I need peace in my kingdom now.
Perhaps you should extend your serene benevolence to the non-humans. Promise them safety and equal rights.
Perhaps. We'll send Velerad to negotiate. His elven features may prevent them from shooting. But I jest. Restoring order requires more.
I'm certain you're right, sire.
I must attend to some urgent matters. Speak with these excellent minds. Gain their insight. And don't forget my daughter, Witcher. I'm counting on you.
I won't forget.
Huh, okay.
My servant will summon you when I have more time. I rule a land of idiots.
Alright. I'll talk to Velerad, because he's literally right here, I guess. Oh, we sure are just in the castle now, yeah.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Velerad.
I saw you speaking with the king. I gather it was unpleasant.
It could be worse.
Geralt.
You could say that.
Aren't you a bit afraid, Velerad? The king looked irate.
At me?
I'd watch what I say if I were you.
I've served Temeria all my life. If they condemn me, I'll hold my head high as I walk to the gallows.
Okay.
The king told me about Ada.
Dreadful, you warned us it might return. Can you break the spell a second time?
We'll see. You seem to remember last time well.
Certainly. You stayed from dusk till dawn in the old manor house where the Striga had her sarcophagus. Kept half the city awake with the noise you made. We went to the manor at dawn and saw the two of you lying on the floor by the sarcophagus in a pool of blood. You were barely breathing, but the princess was cured. With the traitor Ostrid dead, the king was overjoyed.
Who was Ostrid?
He cast the curse out of jealousy. He loved the king's sister.
Many victims this time round?
I don't know. These days, the corpses lie thicker than flies on a pile of manure.
Know where the Striga sleeps in daytime?
No, but she's been seen in old Vizima. She may hunt there.
Removing the princess's curse will be risky.
True, but the king has ways of encouraging you to do it.
What do you mean?
You have non-human friends. Help Foltest, and he might reconsider his decree about cropping ears and beards to a prescribed size.
Understood.
Geralt.
I see.
Farewell.
No racism if I save his daughter again, huh? That's the...
Yes?
That's the one? That's the play? Alright. You got this asshole here.
Witcher?
Count.
No titles, please. Let us bury past misunderstandings in the name of a greater cause.
So be it.
Misunderstandings. Yeah, okay.
Don't you fear the king's anger, Duet?
Wherever did you get that idea, Witcher?
Foltest looked pretty pissed. He said something about bloodshed.
Obviously, he spoke of the blood of traitors and non-humans. He might finally dispose of that failure Velerad.
Okay.
The king wants me to lift the curse that holds Ada.
Not surprising. You succeeded once, though it nearly cost you your life. The Striga's appearance possibly spells the end for Foltest. Many say he offended the gods. Remember how she first became a Striga?
Remind me.
As a youth, Foltest had quite an appetite. So much so that he ploughed his own sister. Their child died at birth, but then continued to grow in its coffin, only coming out to feed. Then you arrived, and broke the spell, though apparently not completely.
The Striga's reappearance proves the royal dynasty is cursed. The people are sensitive to such signs. No wonder Foltest wants you to kill the Striga.
I thought I was supposed to lift the curse.
You are to keep the Striga from becoming an eyesore.
The chance of removing the curse is minimal.
I've heard a rumor of an additional reward for killing the Striga.
I'm not interested in rumors.
You should be. It's your choice, Witcher, but give it some thought.
Farewell.
You guys trying to bribe me to kill the Striga. Oh, here's Triss. They just got some people dancing too off to the side. What a proper time for such festivities.
Triss.
Don't call me that. People might mistake us for more than acquaintances, and I cannot be friends with someone who doesn't trust me. While we're at it, where's Alvin?
I don't know. He teleported himself somewhere despite that amulet I gave him.
You and that incompetent troubadour are like irresponsible and short-sighted children. This would never have happened if Alvin had been with me, but the Witcher knew better and does as he pleases.
Triss.
I said, don't call me that. Alvin might be anywhere. There's no way to locate him. What will you screw up next?
She's so peeved. Maybe she should be less suspicious. I don't know. I don't know what to say, Triss. I feel like this is partly on you, at least.
What do you think happened to Alvin?
Frankly, I never guessed he'd bypass the Dimeridium. That would be a feat for many sorcerers.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, he has enough power to teleport himself anywhere, perhaps even through time.
Even through time. Well,
what do you think about the situation with Ada?
She's a Striga, Geralt. We both know that curses don't cast themselves.
Any theories?
Years ago, when you first removed the curse, you ordered the princess to wear a necklace with an inclusion. Juniper, broom, and hazel branches were to be burned in her chambers.
Don't tell me. Someone replaced the necklace and added crap to the fire.
Yes, someone close to her who knew the secret. Fellered might know something.
So you think I should aid the king?
Definitely. In a sense, I'm a political prisoner. I could teleport away, but that would be highly inappropriate, and I still have a few matters to settle here.
What might those be?
Don't concern yourself. I know you're busy with Yavin and his elven friends.
Triss, don't be that way.
You made your choice, Geralt.
I've got to go.
A maiden on a bear? Ridiculous.
Oh.
Our merciful master will see you now, sir. Go upstairs to his chambers.
I'll go immediately.
Will I?
Geralt.
Oh, I guess, yeah, okay. Upstairs? Where's upstairs? Through a door? No. Through this other door over here? Perhaps?
Acting against procedures.
Can't really... it probably is through here if that's where this guy is at.
Yes?
What about this door? No, that's not a real door. That's a fake door. Okay.
Yes?
Leads to nowhere. Okay, good. Here's the king. Here's a cat. Here's his wardrobe. I'll steal one flint from the king. Alright.
Witcher.
Your Highness.
No need for titles. Speak freely. You've had time to think. What's the prognosis on removing the curse from my daughter?
It's possible.
Could the curse have returned by itself?
Unlikely. Someone must have cast it again.
Should you succeed, would Ada's mind be that of a child?
I don't believe so. She'd likely recall all that occurred before her transformation.
You don't believe so? You're not making this any easier, Geralt. Do what you can to remove the curse. Failing that, you may slay her without fear of retribution from me. When I last gave you my trust, you did not disappoint me.
Thank you, sire.
Don't thank me yet. Should you learn who cast the curse, tell me and only me. If you succeed, I'll grant your every wish, within reason, of course. If you must slay her, do it quickly, cleanly. If you fail, and my daughter suffers, those dear to you will suffer too.
I understand, sire.
Good.
Sire, another disease consumes your kingdom.
What would that be, Witcher?
I have been investigating an organization known as Salamandra.
My daughter dealt with them, stupid girl. I regret I ever departed. To your credit, Velerad said you thinned their ranks considerably. I trust you shall finish the matter.
Exactly my aim.
One last matter, Witcher. Forgive me, but I had you followed. I received a report about your personal life.
Your Highness?
You must know I hardly did this out of lewd curiosity. I'd like to know why you sought Shani's participation in recent events. What is that little medic's role in this melee?
I wonder how one should answer this.
Shani and I, we're close.
What about the one
That's
option?
No one's business but ours.
No need to be rude, Witcher. I too loved Ada's mother. They forbade me from marrying her. But I hope you fare better. At least as a mutant, you need not worry about pregnancy. If you desire to go to
As they
Vizima,
say.
talk to my chamberlain. I shall be away from the castle for some time. See Velerad about any other needs.
So I shall. Farewell, sire.
One more thing, Witcher.
Yes, sire.
This is, confidential. So you must pledge these words will not venture beyond these walls.
I shall take them to the grave with me.
My spies tell me you play poker. And, well, I have trouble finding worthy opponents at court.
He wants to
Here I would have
gamble?
their heads if I lost.
Let's go. Let's go. What a time to be gambling. Alright. 3355. Oh, that's pretty good. What you got for me, buddy? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. If I can get the higher 3 of a kind, then we're gaming. Oh, let's go. Aw, we beat him. We beat him. Alright, alright. It's a good start. It's a good start. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. Not great. He's got 2, 2. It's just pair and pair. He's gonna go even on us. It's fine. Reroll these. See if we can get lucky, maybe. Nope. We're cooked. He wins this one. That's fine. Alright. We're even so far. We just need to win this one, and then we're fine. Okay, we got a 2 pair. Decent. Decent. What you got for us? You got a regular pair? Alright. Let's go for broke here. Yes! Alright, better 2 pair. Better 2 pair. I like it. We're so in it. We beat the king. I'm a poker legend. Yeah! Yeah, baby. We did it. Alright. Return to Old Vizima. Escort refugees to a safe hospital. Balatra. You could say that. You could say that. Okay, let's get out of here.
Geralt.
I've got...
Who's Antoinette?
Wish on a star. A witcher? In my native Beauclair in the Duchy of Toussaint?
She's French.
A witcher once spent an entire holiday feast dancing with a sorceress.
Not I, milady. I dance rather poorly.
Do all witchers have white hair?
No, milady. I am alone in that.
Perhaps I am confused. Regardless, I do have a certain matter for you.
How can I help?
Très bien. Mon Dieu.
She really is
My
French.
three cousins recently fled the city due to some unfortunate coincidences.
Did they incur the king's disfavor?
Of a sort. I wish to send them some coin to alleviate their situation. Understand?
Perfect.
Sure.
I'll act as messenger for an appropriate fee.
Ah, parfait! My cousins Corbin, Buse, and Ramiro sought refuge in the swamp, in the caves there. Please deliver 300 orens to each of them.
As for my fee...
My cousins will give you a receipt. Take these to Olvezima, to the captain of the mercenaries, my fiancé. He will reward you.
Farewell.
Have I fallen into disfavor?
Okay.
Geralt.
Hey, Velorad.
Farewell.
He's got nothing else to say, apparently. The wet's gone. There's a throne room that way. There's a door here. Locked. This is also locked. Locked? Yeah, it is. Which means we gotta go talk to that one guy then.
Yes?
Hey, buddy.
Yes?
I'd like to return to Vizima.
Are you ready, sir?
Yep.
I am.
Let's go. Alright, back to Vizima, and how do we get back, I wonder? Castle. Or is it a kind of situation where that's like, that's all there is? Alright, well... We're back here. I gotta do more Striga hunting. I suppose I should do the, do the thing. Sensitive to silver. Survive a night near the sarcophagus. So we gotta find out where she's sleeping. Oh, there's Zoltan. That's our guy.
Glad you're here. I thought I'd have to run through the city on my own.
I spoke with Foltest. I'm supposed to break Ada's curse. She's hunting in the city.
What you intend to do?
I have no idea where the Striga might be. Let me help you. Maybe we'll happen on the princess's tracks.
Great. We need to gather 2 groups of refugees nearby. Then we'll break through to Shani's hospital. Ready?
Ready.
Alright. Let's get going.
Hurry!
Okay, I guess I'm the one who's supposed to lead the way on this. So we have to go this way. Some Knights of the Order over here. Sure, getting parried, huh?
Enemies in sight! At once!
Looks like we got them all. Alright. They do have remains. So non-humans. It's this guy. There we go. One whole cheese wheel. Probably be eating some of this food.
Shove off.
Just a looter or two. Yeah.
Shove off.
There's a fence. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
We'll deal, but
You're safe for now.
either we deal or we part.
Alright. What's he got? Some valuables. Diary of a Dice Collector. Okay, these should be extras. So should this Dragon's Sap scroll, I think. But this full moon should be unique. Can't believe this guy doesn't buy food. Or does not care, does not want it. Oh well, that's fine. Executioner's Tower. Okay. It's over here. Oh, just the other way up there. Oh. Fair enough. Back over this way we go then, I suppose. So it's that way, but we're supposed to be grabbing a group from over here. So let's go do that first. I guess we can take a peep in here real quick. See what's going on. Healer. Oh, something new. Disenchanting Astriga. The Witcher then said to King Foltest, "Pay me, sire, and I will find your daughter in the Dark Tomb. I'll restore her human form if I can, and if I cannot, then I will not hesitate to kill the princess." He understood this was his only chance, placed his daughter's fate in the Witcher's hands. The conjurer struggled with Astriga for hours. He warded her off with silver and magic arts, grappled with the beast, and did not let her wound him, but avoided causing serious harm to her as well. Finally, he locked himself in the crypt, sealed the entrance with magic, and waited until dawn. Witchers possess great knowledge about monsters and know that the rooster's morning call is enough to disenchant a cursed creature. Okay. Cool.
Damn, I'm hungry.
Y'all have so much food here.
Ethelan Glent Varme.
As they say. Elven Sword from the Blue Mountains. It's probably similar to the other ones we've seen so far. I should be eating some of this food, TBH. Let's have some chicken. And then move along. Where's this door lead to? Diseased man. How you doing, buddy?
Ugh, I can barely speak.
Apparently not great.
This hole is taken.
To the dogs this world is going. Step away. I'm sick.
Just some sick creatures.
Time to die.
Old dwarf. Oh.
Damn it, they were supposed to be here. Maybe they're hiding somewhere.
They better hurry. The knights will arrive any minute.
Damn it.
I hear a cursing dwarf.
Impossible, damn it. Fucking possible.
Not you, Zoltan.
Hurry! Stay close to me and this Witcher. We'll get one more group.
The city burns. We are lost.
There we go.
Why do they do this?
Let's pop in here real quick. Already read this. I don't know how much of this other stuff I need. Didn't really use the powder, do we?
None shall escape the city alive.
Comforting.
We're here.
Punctuality is no strength of the elder races.
Shush, Geralt. I'm going to imitate the roar of a polar tiger.
Are we meeting zoologists? How would your friends ever recognize the roar of a polar tiger?
When they hear an unlikely roar, they'll know it's me.
Stunning logic. Told you.
Look at him go.
Stop before you attract some she-tigers.
Here they come. Stay close. We're headed for the hospital.
Wild. They simply knew. They simply knew. Okay, the hospital's this way, huh? Which means we gotta break through.
No further. Understood? Come here.
Girl's really screaming. Okay. Well, that looks like we got them all.
What are you doing?
Damn. Gonna take a snack break real quick then.
Are you here to die?
Oh!
What are you doing at once? What are you doing?
Sudden order footman appearance.
Stop now.
They just like spawned out of nowhere. That's crazy. Okay, let's get everyone to the hospital first here.
I beg you, no.
Oh, we made it.
Now the wounded can receive proper care.
I just remembered something. Know the legend of Witcher Raven and his armor?
You know anyone who could create a suit of armor like that?
Go to the dwarven blacksmith. He's hiding somewhere in Old Vizima. I'm sure he can help.
Great.
Cool. Some
Welcome.
heavy Witcher armor incoming.
Have a minute?
For
Actually.
you, always. I missed you. First, a kiss.
Now?
Don't be embarrassed.
Rather straight of them, I'll be honest.
Master, are you a witcher?
I am. What is it?
Master Geralt, the she-beast is murdering people.
What happened?
The Striga appeared by the tower. I was sent to get a witcher. Already 5 soldiers have breathed their last. Help us.
Which tower?
The tallest in the district.
The Witcher
the
Tower.
One the Scoia'tael set ablaze.
Oh. I guess we should probably follow him out. Take a look around before we do, though.
Who will help us?
Humans are strange.
He's old.
How are you managing?
War is disgusting, Geralt. All your plans crumble, turn to manure. Remember our chat at the inn?
I remember the beginning, not how it ended.
Things will get better again. They must.
I'd drink to that.
Do what you must. We'll speak later.
You do the Witchenly beforehand, I suppose. Let's take a look upstairs real quick. You never know.
I miss...
My lungs. Some kind of curse.
Did they just speak at the exact same time? That was kind of horrifying, honestly. Alright, back out we go. Oh, hi guys. What's up with this guy here?
No further. Understood.
Oh, he's gone now. Okay. Oh. I don't know if that's just me or if it's starting to feel a little laggy out here.
I shall cut you, hairy ape.
Level gained. Does seem like they don't particularly want me to be stopping to loot at the moment, but... Deal with the Striga.
Oh, the pain.
I'll scratch your eyes out.
Aryan soldier. Alright. Kalkstein's lab? What's Kalkstein doing out here?
What do you seek here?
Looking for my guy. I should eat this fish real quick first before grabbing this book. Heroes of Alzur, an edition censored by the Brotherhood. It's vested with the thankless responsibility of preparing a new edition of the incomplete Tome of Alzur. Some of its pages have been torn out, which describes the methods of creating monstrous beasts. It remembers Koshe or the Marabor as the evil the book has caused, especially the Double Cross of Alzur, described therein. The following edition provides information on creatures such as the Frightener or the Koshe, but does not contain the secrets of creating these beasts. To ensure safety, I would nevertheless suggest that readers never utter any formulae aloud and speak all vowels while inhaling. Oh yeah, just in case. Surely these cautions will be fine. The skull head? The huh? The what? The skull head. Died out centuries ago. Strong skulls guarantee resistance to stone attempts. Low center of gravity makes them hard to knock down, sensitive to silver. Huh? Archaeological research is the only source of knowledge about skull heads. Skeleton reconstruction makes it possible to... Professors and Baron summed up research thusly. We are more than lucky that these bastards died out. I see. Some weird-ass creatures, I guess. Yeah, we got too much stuff, apparently. He's nowhere to be found. Buckstein's not even here. Why? There's a lot of dead people. God, yeah, this sure is lagging a little, huh? Posture check? Alright. We set up properly, we drink some water. Understandable. Is this the Tower of the Beast that was mentioned? What is up with this frame lag? This must be that one area of the city that that was mentioned to me earlier. That is just like particularly laggy.
Master?
Tell me more about this Striga.
What's to say? She's the most Striga-like Striga there is.
Have you seen her?
Truthfully, no.
No. Okay.
Farewell.
Very helpful, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's get going in. Huh? This does not look like a Striga. This is a mutant. I don't think I have any helpful information on these. I'm just going to assume that it is human enough that it can be attacked with such manners. It does parry and dodge a lot, so it looks like we're going to have to go fast mode on it.
Temeria fights on!
Alright. Creature down.
Serving the crown. Finally, that monster is dead.
Oh, it's Kalkstein.
Why are you here?
I heard soldiers were fighting a Striga, so I came to see Vizima's famous Striga princess. Though not a Striga, still interesting.
Don't get too excited, Kalkstein.
I'll pay these good soldiers to take these remains to my laboratory, and later I'll...
Hold it. If not a Striga, what is it?
A combination of alchemy, genetics, biology, and black magic. A mutant like you. I can't wait to have a closer look.
Like me?
Similar. Magic and alchemy accelerates the mutation. The side effects are practically uncontrollable. It's hellishly quick and strong. To know more, I'd have to dissect it.
It's like Salamandra gaming.
Behind this. Do you know where it came from?
The soldier said it came from the swamp cemetery. Take this scroll. It details the formula for a powerful potion that will help if you choose to fight the Striga.
Salamandra grows bolder.
Accelerated mutation and experiments on humans is a dirty business.
And all based on stolen witches' secrets.
Which you guarded for years without succumbing to any of these temptations. Congratulations.
All right, but what about this Striga?
If the soldiers were wrong, I heard rumors of certain events in the swamp.
What rumors? Be quick.
They say a corpse was found at the old chapel there, torn open.
The large intestine stretched to its full 1.5 meters. All 6.5 meters of the small intestine wrapped around...
That's fine, thanks.
Yeah. Okay. My inventory is too full for this book. Clearly I must eat more food. Potion made with a Striga heart. Okay. Should probably consume some of this milk too. Oh, can't get into the tower anyway. So apparently we're supposed to go to the swamp from here then, huh? Oh, good. It's just some scimitars, huh? At least we have, like, pseudo-Excalibur. Probably kill these things pretty fast. Graveyard too, huh? Probably already, like, looted the corpse. Galaxine's probably back in his lab, then. Where we need to be right now... There's a forge over here. Let's take a look inside real quick, I guess. I'm good on the bad alcohol, thanks. We'll take more food, though. Everybody's got wolf sallow nowadays, apparently. Here's a blacksmith. I feel like I was supposed to seek this blacksmith out for some reason, but I don't remember why already.
Good morning, sir.
Our mutual friend, Zoltan Chive, recommended you.
Always make time for a friend of Zoltan.
Recreate Raven, suit of armor. Yes, that's true.
Shit in my boots.
I'd like you to recreate Raven's suit of armor.
The legendary gnomic armor? You'll need to gather their components.
What would you need?
The armor of Graf Kobus Reuter as a template. He was buried in the swamp cemetery. While you're there, visit the grave of the elven minstrel. I'll need his verses about power runes.
Consider it done.
Then you must find fragments of Raven's original armor, and a certain tool.
What tool?
A bifunctional alloy and steel fiber recirculator.
Huh?
I'll tell you where to find it. When you get there, grab the
most peculiar item
you see.
Okay.
All right.
Look for a mine with a magically locked entrance. Use air and fire-based magic against a receptor concealed in a stone near the entrance. That will open the door.
Sounds doable.
Splendid! 2 fire-based spells followed by 1 air-based. Now beware of danger inside the mine. Once you've gathered all the components, I'll make the suit of armor.
Okay.
You don't fear attacks?
No, the Scoia'tael protect me. They know if they lose me, they'll have to fight with wooden sticks.
I see.
Knights of the Order tried to torch this hut twice. Repelled both times.
Thanks. Farewell.
Alright. He's doing well for himself, I suppose. Good for him. Oh, hi guys. Did the game just crash? Oh no. Surely it's not that bad, right? Not so bad that such an old game would crash. Apparently this area is that bad. Well, damn. That's rough. Yep. In fairness, I was probably planning on hopping off soon anyway. Because we have been at it for a good few hours already. We'll probably just, hope that the autosave on the last save was, close enough to where the crash was. And figure it out for next stream, I suppose. Well, slightly unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. We'll find somebody to raid here, then. We'll get back to this next week. Who is online? And a few different creatures. A few. Yeah, I forget. Let's play Doom. Doom 2. On Earth. Weird and wonderful talent present in the Ramp 2025 Megalod for Doom 2. Presumably like Doom 2 mod stuff. Either way, sounds like fun. Go check that out. Hopefully you all have a lovely night. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be doing more Witcher probably next Tuesday, but maybe later in the week if I miss Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see you all around.